Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Zephyr. I was wondering where you are. um... Hmm. And we liked it. Right, so we were getting power storage set up, I think. That's what we're doing, right? So we need like 24 air filters and 8 distilleries. Well, that's half the distilleries. Yeah. Fuck. And do we also need that? Ah, that and filters, I would guess. Yes. Boinky doinky doink. Alright, you are full. Ooh, I'm so full. Alright, that's a quarter of them.
You're welcome.
Ugh. I probably have some random iron ingots in my inventory. Indeed I do. Oh no, your T-junction is fake? What does that mean? Wow, and that's the rest. And we perfectly used up all of the filters. You forgot to put the straight across part in the T-junction. So it's a Y-junction. Close. You only missed one of the straights. Wait, so you can only go straight in one direction. Is that what I'm hearing? God damn it. The, the infamous Y with crossbar junction, yes. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Oh. Okay. God damn it. So are you starting the process of making a rail base, or are you just setting up some basic trains? What the fuck did I craft that needed pumps? Okay. Let's make a couple chimneys. A relief valve. Yeah. That's not where they should have gone, but sure. And then... Oh. I'm still very yawny. Now we make some power storage dower here. Bower. You set up some vanes around your base for Railway Motorcar 1. I see. Starting to outsource iron ingots to the trains. God, you made such a better base than I did. You were talking about overbuilding. What the fuck? Stupidly fast, I love it. Yeah, and if you make a good rail net, you can just plop your train down anywhere and go. Okay. Making love is how we'll pray. Jeez, you can do what you want. Too much is never enough. I didn't make a blueprint for aluminum yet, have I? Interesting. So, do we use barrel pumps to... decompression? Okay, how do you compress with the compressor, you dipshit? Okay. And then we also need a bunch of closed turbines. Do we go for closed turbines too? I mean, I don't see why not. Me when watch streak. Yep. Hi. Did you come by my channel yesterday trying to I don't know. What I'm trying to say is there are announcements on my server if you want to join that. Wine and women and multiple vices. Dionysus. I have a driver's license, by the way. Also, I was looking. It turns out that improvised explosives are actually pretty close. Improvised explosive... We don't need to do too much. We do need to demonstrate logistics. And research mining too, apparently. Maybe I have too many servers already. Fair enough. I mean, nobody really talks in there. It's mostly just me being, what the hell? See how Thielen said menaced whether I can be asked pruning servers or not. Fair enough. Underground junctions. That's something. Adjustable relief valve. That's cool. Adjustable top-up valve. Also cool. Oh, okay. Should I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't research it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, there's much more that we need to do for volcanism. I think we'll be able to get to climatology too before we actually have to set up a new climatology setup. Cool. Did you miss something? I have a driver's license, by the way. Improvised explosives are pretty close. I don't know. Driver's license was a reference to in real life because I'm driving so shittily in the game. I'm like, I have a driver's license, by the way. Just so you know. It's me being silly. And then improvised explosives is just, it gets rid of cliffs. But it can only be made in your inventory, which is really cool. Easy having yourself a good time. Greasing up those bets and betters. Yeah, the thing about this is, it's curled up, died, and now it's rotten. And now you've made me angry. Garden hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. And nothing to do with driving IRL. Yeah, improvised explosives has nothing to do with driving IRL. You can't prove it in a court. Be a litter. It is yet to be proven in a court of law. No. OMG, the crushed iron is getting loaded up. You're loading up crushed iron? Why the fuck are you loading up crushed iron? Is it just me, or is the delay a solid 15 seconds? The delay is whatever Twitch and your internet decides it'll be. There's no other use for iron ore. I would still ship iron ore from outside, and then, like, you take in iron ore, and then you take out the gravel, and then in graphite, and then you go like this, and then in graphite, because I have to move a bunch of crushers every time. Yeah. There's no other use for crushed iron. That's not true. What is it? Honestly, for not climatology, geology research? For geology research, I would... geology research 2. I would recommend having, like, a science train that just holds a couple stacks of each. Because, like, even if I have LTN, or Cybersyn or whatever, I'm gonna... I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yippee, delay fixed. Reloading brought more ads. Yeah. Think about it like this. You're giving me more money. Now you need a graphite train? Yeah. My god, I'm so envious. This is how I would do iron. I'm not explaining anymore. Or I love train bases too. I've never actually built one, but I just don't have enough stuff right now. Also, for anyone who cares, Lizzie switched out most allistic comment. Oh god, I was saying something. If you want, I can send my really shitty Cybersyn requester station blueprint. No, thank you. I would like to figure all of that out. Oh my god, figure all of that out by myself. That's part of the fun of these games and mods. So you can sweep. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Funky. Just build a fucking time machine. Hold on. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta go. Think I'll be back at some point. Bye. Have fun. Okay. Fucking hell. Mod settings. Hold on. Hints. Okay. Gizmo's car keys. Giz. G. What the fuck? No, I just don't want to be alerted whenever I hit enter. The fuck? Yeah, I never built a car because I was too lazy to plonk down an assembler in front of an air collector. Can you please send me, like, a map picture of your base? I'm so curious. You did it so much better than I. Build a fucking time machine. Are we gonna put silicon on the bus? I think we might have to put silicon on the bus. Advanced fluid handling 1 finished. Okay, we just have a bunch of demonstrations now. We are working on energy storage utilization. Freight logistics demonstration. Like, the only thing about that is there's nothing far enough away that I feel like I would need to use a train. But, oh, idea. Okay, is it just Place 1 locomotive, place 2 train stops, place 1 rail. Okay. Chem stuff. Huh. Cool. Suddenly wishing I had 2.0 trains because, like, the way I would want to do the geology supply is via... Oh, what is it? Via... interrupts. I have a... Oh my god. You're so thankful for the pipe visualizer mod. I forgot. Oh my god. It takes so long. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. There's an on-mouse hover version that I keep on 24/7. Oh, yeah. Hold on, did I... Settings, interface... Shortcut bar rows. What the fuck? Okay. Toggle pipe visualizer, search factory, open factory planner, search recipe book. Toggle hover mode, that's the one. Probably. Oh, that's belt visual... What? No. Okay. I don't really need toggle alt mode. I have a button for that. I find it really funny that there is a UI button for a control for a setting named after the key that it is. Okay. That it is bound to, even. Okay. We need... Oh, matter. No, not matter. This isn't Ultra Cube. What the fuck am I talking about? It is plastic. 5? Sure. Matter. Spigot with a little square on it. Oh, that one. Cool. Oh my god. How fucked up is your... What is this, oxygen? How fucked up is your CO2? Jesus. Let me go find it real quick. What? Go find what? Oh, my CO2 is pretty safe. No, that's monoxide. Yeah. I love... So, for, steel, I made it 1/3 of a belt. Wait, I wonder, will we get steel too? Because... Yes, we will. Huh. My CO2 usage is pretty centralized, but my CO2 input has a massive needle going down to mineral dust dissolution in steel foundries. Fair enough. I said it's trick or treat now. You're running low on the starter patch, though. You just got trains, love. I'll cover you in honey. Oh, you know, it isn't sexual. Strictly confectional. It's really medicinal. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Then we want to make a bunch of closed turbine 2s, hopefully. Contents. Yeah, but I only have iron set up. What if I run out of sand? I'd be lost without my sand. Can't you make sand out of gravel? If you can't, that's weird. Crushed bauxite. You can get sand from bauxite if you're that... What the fuck? Yeah, oh, you know. It isn't sexual. Strictly confectional. Right. I needed you, yoink, and capacitors, which we should have a good amount of, because I don't think they take anything too insane. Oh, they take aluminum wire. That's an issue. Where are you getting aluminum from? Christ on a bike. Wait, no, they don't take aluminum wire. Oh, no, they really don't. Okay, hold on. We have good production of both of those things. Sweet bud. Sweet. Oh, no, it does require aluminum as well. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that's probably good. Why aren't you... We're not getting any iron, and I would bet that that's because we're backed up on gravel. Yup. I have an idea. Wait. I need more steel plates, annoyingly, but... two of these. And then now it'll take twice as long. Yeah, holy shit. Swear to God, for a split second, I thought the belt was running low on power. I saw it moving slow for somehow. I think that's a mod. What? Like, I mean, sure, maybe it's a mod, but look at what the fuck we're playing. By the way, do your loader stations... delicious freshwater. Do your loader stations... loader and unloader stations make use of... loaders? Loading and unloading stations make use of loaders? Jesus Christ. Because mine definitely will. Yeah, because I'm boring. Girl! How is... That's a weird question. I was going to say, how is using something the way it's intended to be used boring? But I feel like that answers its own question. Oh, God. Really, I should just use thrower inserters. Toss the crushed iron ore directly into... Yeah. Yeah. That's the best course of action here. cans are over 18 calories. Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you, the Stupendium. Great song. And great game. The guys who made the game, I forgot. I forgot. What? You can just spam down freshwater pumps? Yeah? I thought they'd be like wind turbines and complain about airspace violations or something. Nope. God damn it. Like something, 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 something. What the? Ah, I still need to place one locomotive. And I need to get some more rails. Okay. Since he's not here, hold on. Since he's not here, I'm just gonna talk about Cito. I used to stream with him every so often, but he's kind of making me uncomfortable at this point. He's... I don't know. He already gave me bad vibes earlier in our friendship, I guess. But I don't know, he's just like, especially since he's learned about me being polyamorous. He seems weirdly interested in stuff. Fuel. Freight logistics demonstration. Wahoo. Why does it have an equipment grid? Also, why does it only have one fucking fuel slot? Hold on, no, I should, I arrived at the station fucking backwards. You know what? Whatever. Well. Huel? What about Huel? Okay. Oh. Speaking of the polycule, one of my girlfriends is almost home. You gotta babby know the rules. Yup. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Babby know the rules. Okay, so let's put down a bunch of compressors. Which looks super weird, not gonna lie. 10. Did not realize I made that many. Ooh. We actually wanna... what is it? Top-up valve. Top-up valve. Yep. Honey bunches of oats. Um, Wait. Okay. No. Okay. That's good, I think. Surge compressor. Destination. Yay. That is super fucking nice. Okay, we do need 10 underground belt 2s. I guess. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. The shadows are 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 coming. The shadows. That's gonna be insane to any people who watch the VOD. They're coming to get me. Heat pipe 1 prototype. Produce 50 heat pipe. Oh, baby, do I have fucking news for you. Geothermal power, I've heard, is really just completely overpowered, so I can't wait. No, I came here for something. I got it. I've made a few more than that. Yeah, no shit. It's almost like solar power is the most important source of power at this point. 2.7 thousand heat pipe? Hold on. I've definitely made less than that, but... 1.6k. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. The shadows are coming, the shadows are coming. Right, we also... Or a funny amount of medium tanks. Medium tank 2s. Because we don't have access to large tanks yet. Annoyingly. Hi, still. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, large tank 1 comes an annoying amount later. Jesus Christ, thank you for the follow, Nova Moon. I have really got to change that alert sound. Hello, Forest Nova Moon. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So, I mean, I guess let's make a... How are you? I love your PNG tuber. I'm alright. Scrolling through the plural tag because I was bored and saw you. Hell yeah. I've gotten more viewers than I ever thought I would with that tag. Thank you. I spent a good amount of time workshopping this PNG tuber. This PNG. This character. That tag on my stream is a whim. On a whim. Oh. That'll be a good way to teach, to let people know I'm that. Full of whimsy. Indeed. Oh god, do I still have water? I think I still have water. Ooh. This, Astral, the name of the character, which I'm supposed to be... Who I'm supposed to be. I haven't figured this whole thing out yet. Was originally... The original idea was a whale shark axolotl hybrid, which... I don't know, I still think I like the axolotl frills, and I wouldn't be surprised if I decide to, give her them. There we go, Jesus. Kidnapping your little guy, they're cute. Yeah, I mean, there's no fan out. Yeah, no, they're... I don't know. I'm bad at this. Thank you, though. They are pocket-sized. Well, there's a... I think you get it for following this guy. I'd say thank you, but it's a good friend of mine and the channel, Leshy Bones, currently the official and only artist, drew that as a warm-up and let me have it for free. The beast is in my hands. Yeah, I thought you knew about this, Zeph. Unlimited power at my fingertips. Yeah, and if you're looking at the channel emotes and seeing John Pork, I made it a subscriber emote because people were begging for a John Pork emote, and I fucking hated it. So I was like, fuck you, if you want to use it, pay me. People isn't just literally me and Cobes. Yeah. No, exactly. The bean is awesome. Yeah. I'm so glad you think so. I don't know. Wow. I'm quite stuck between, like, wanting to be VTubery, where I am the character is me, etc. But I also want to be, like, candid and honest about myself. So it's weird. It's thoughts. Train stop providing pure water feels funny to me. Yeah. Honestly, I think... Oh, yeah, no. I don't think. Thinking is for noobs. I haven't used that word unironically in so long. Wait till you see train stop that provides wastewater and praise someone picks it up. No, that's completely fair. Although, wastewater is needed in the tooth. Climatology, too. Do you play automation games much, Nova? Or do you know anything? Kind of vaguely in this genre of stuff. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But no, the cool thing about the train fuel, honestly, is it's completely renewable. Like, it gives you everything you need to make itself again. Gives you a can of pure water, which empties into a can and pure water, and then you just electrolyze that pure water. 300 and 150, right? It's like 100 water. Water electrolysis. Yeah. I think. Not quite. Okay, it's not. There's some loss though, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh no. Okay, that works. Everything is fine. Yeah, 100 water makes 233 hydrogen. It's not exactly like water is hard to make. Let's be honest. And thankful, because goddamn it could be. Like... Okay, so I'm gonna hook this up. And then I'm gonna... I don't know, sensor nodes. Where is sensor node 1 repair? Okay. Oh. You're supposed to be a backup turbine. Oh, okay, you generate energy until... Son of a bitch, I'm gonna kill you. Cut you? Okay. Knife fight. Knife fight. Fight. Okay. Hey, Curry. Hey, you're finally on a non-Meatball Craft stream. I was waiting for the day. Arithmetic circuit. Yeah, I think arithmetic circuit is fine. Although, in me, you gotta go again, Nabik. I have to wake up early tomorrow and catch your flight back home. Fair enough. Swish, swish, swish. I think I chose the single most chaotic way to, like, storage-wise, when we were discussing that. I have decided to, on my storage subnet, every single thing that I'm passiving gets one full 1K ME storage that is partitioned specifically for it. And I have I have a drawer wall full of stuff that I am producing via EMC, but it's importer, it's import bust, which I'm thinking if I, for a couple reasons, I'm thinking I might just do with the other intermediates as well, because it takes less channels, and that way I don't have to worry about the things that I'm using dual inputs for breaking down. I don't need to use dual inputs for them, but... I don't want to get hurt. Pickle fight! Tickle fight. Okay, why... Right, I still don't have sludge, actually. Tickle fight. Tickle fight. It's fun. So, I don't think anyone was actually here to watch while I was... You only ever played Factorio for a week, then never again. Always wanted to try again, but I don't know. It's fun. IMO. Is this okay go? No, it didn't. Factorio is an evil game made by Russian hacker Nullius. Yes, it's definitely made by Linus fucking Torvald. Okay. I do have a small pump. That's good. I don't know why I have a small pump, but I'm not going to complain because I wanted to. I want a small pump right now. Russian Trojan BIOS software Linux. I'm out of fucking power poles. Okay. I am out of all of the iron. Okay. Okay, 75% pressure. 75% of 90%. Okay, 0.675 times 30k? Okay. Okay, well, so we'll go minus 20,000 or minus 10,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Minus, so nitrogen. Minus. No. We want carbon dioxide minus. Nitrogen. So that's 30k minus. So 10,000. And we'll output D for difference. Yeah. Enable, disable, enable if D is more than 10,000. Boom. There we go. So now if it's at an absurdly low level, I guess, we will pump 100 per second into a gas vent. What the fuck is... What is this? What? Oh. So can you, like, do this? No. Okay, I don't get it. So that's nitrogen. And power storage, more importantly. I don't know why we have any nitrogen in this system, but... because we don't particularly need... Yeah. Okay. So now we need, like, 44 miners, which is going to be medium miner 1s, which is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. This is the only reason that I use the... this at this point. Okay. Then we we want some steel, so we're gonna need some more iron. Boop. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need like 88 of these, which is gonna take a while, but I don't expect we actually build all of them at once. I'm not that idealistic. This is also, just to be clear, not base Factorio. This is heavily modded as with one of the most complex mods. So we'll definitely need graphite. That'll definitely need to happen at some point, which means we're gonna need to set up pure water electrolysis as well. Oh, fuck. But what we want... Right, we want iron. We want 1 iron belt crushing. Then I think I'm just going to do it right in front of the mining, because there's no real reason not to. And then 1 belt iron smelting. I managed to make it the exact same width. Not that it's very hard, but... Look at that! Okay. Nullius players, when they have to rebuild their base for the 35th time. Part of the draw of mods is to make the game more complicated. God damn it. Let's see. So I want... Well, we might have to ship in sandstone, right? We want a bunch of... steel, right. One-third of a belt of steel. We'll put it here. Bitch. Alright, I'll go to sleep now. Good luck, I guess. Don't really understand what you're doing anyways. That's fair. Isn't it obvious? You're clearly gregging your tech. Oh, dear lord. There is so much that we need. Factorio No Horizons. Okay, good night. Night. Oh, no. Factorio New Horizons is Pyanodons. Factorio has no horizons. It's flat. Have you seen the edge of the world? Also, I am one who plays GTNH. You've seen Dosh see the edge of the world, so that counts for something. Neuroplastic saw the corners of 4 worlds. Why would I want to make soda ash? To neutralize ammonia, I guess? Glass making 1. What? But I can already make glass. Okay, that's 5 times the speed, though. Boop. Okay, then. We need a lot of crushers and medium ferni. And medium miners. Mellow and plastic? Yes, but not that low. Okay. That's a good number. We'll also grab a ton of these. And these. Definitely these. Okay, what do we need to produce haste modules to unlock? Robot logistics, apparently. And also Cybersyn. That was more inserter rotation configuration options. Oh no, that's the Bob's inserters research. Dear God. Ugh, what the fuck? Low power. Sorry you didn't get the 30 gigawatt power setup, I guess. Ugh. This mother. Yep. Okay. I was like, why are we producing so much energy? It's just because we're doing that. Okay. I'm gonna do something kind of sacrilege and just flush the fluid system. Just so we can get more nitrogen. We're not exactly using up CO2 right now, so... Hold on. Can I make a small pump? I mean, I can make a small pump, but whatever. Pop quiz, what's 28 divided by 4? I do actually know the answer. Apparently I know it about 7 ways in my head. Fuck. How did I do that? This music wants me to play Lies of P. Okay. Have returned. Oh, that was quick. I have returned. I'm Zephia. Zephia, are these dad jokes a way to announce that you're detransitioning? This is when I change my name to Disappointed. God, that is like perfect proof of not even trans people can make good trans jokes sometimes. Sometimes she's an idiot. Woohoo! Oh god, I need a bunch of splitters. And a bunch of pipes for those splitters, I guess. I didn't make any fucking furnaces, did I? God, this is a fucking project. I will refrain, but please don't present me with those opportunities for horny-ass jokes. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Sure. You know what? Don't worry about it. Now I'm curious, goddammit. I'd say DM it to me, but... Thank you very much. It's not funny if it's expected. What? Okay. TIL, the stack size of water is 1. Sure. I can stack exactly 1 water. God, that looks so cool, the way it just... Whoosh. Is it a bread first search? Yes. Right, we need... Pipe 1s, of all things. Grab that. here's some backup aluminum. You were camping last night? Oh my fucking god, it's so good to be indoors again. I used to camp. No longer. No more, please. Wait. Inserter 2s need motor 1s? Since fucking when? Okay. Let's also do the classic thing where you belt belts. Which is totally normal, insane activity. Because I don't think automating belt 2s would be too bad of an idea, honestly. What? Okay. We need a medium assembler. Oh yeah, did you prune your follower shit? No, you went for a shower. Fair enough. Being clean feels good. Been a while. I know I'll see you again. Gonna go to bed. You have school in the morning? Okay. Nighty night. Why did I say it like that? We may never know. Yay! See you again, see you again. Actually, a bit of a better idea. We will take turns. Okay. Yeah, first thing we'll use an inserter 2 for, that. Jesus Christ. Probably Also down here, that could use a bit of a rate upgrade. Oh! Oh! Come on. Ow! Okay. Well, let's get a couple belt 2s. Our blueprints are all still for belt 1s, so we won't worry about that too much. Cool. Let's see. We'll also put it right here. And here, I guess. This, and this, sure. Also, I don't really feel like we need haste or efficiency modules right now. Wait, we could put efficiency modules in the... on the power storage, the pumps. Okay. Also, wait. Max length 11. What the fuck? I did make a small pump here. Just saw the channels change as I was reading. I don't care what I'm meant to have, but I get no verification is gone. Yeah, I know you, so I skipped verification for you. You're verified. Sorry. Boop. Make it like this, and then put a small pump here. Cool, just making sure I don't skip any processes accidentally. Nope. Also, this will make the groundwater will make freshwater electrolyzation, or will make pure water electrolyzation much easier. Okay. I'm a child of the fruit, apparently. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Hell yeah, Jessica. I'm going to turn you off. Just real quick, start the crushing. One here and one here. Right, we also need 4 loaders. Fuck. Oh, no. Wait, no, we only need... No, we need 4. Fuck. Out now. 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 Better now. Bound down, diddling it new. Bound now, 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 diddling it new. Bound diddling. Okay, what did I come down here for? Mostly intermediates, that much I know, but... The Nullius has driven the beast insane. No, I know this. I swear to God, I'm gonna... No. Zero trucks, pensive. Okay. So let's just make one. Let's put it here. Module. Sure. So we need green wire logic circuits. I think it's one per. Then we need like 10 arithmetic circuits and some green wire. I don't know. Not that this has driven me insane, I just like Top Gear and, Car Hero. What? There's no ending stinger? What the fuck? Pots and pans, magic races, and magic from my hand. We're making weird science. Seen before, behind open doors. Weird science. Said to do bits and... Weird science. Bits and pieces and magic. My creation. Is it real? It's my creation. My creation. It's my creation. Okay. So there's the haste modules, which... Can I put in here? No. I'll put in... I don't know, here. For fun. Throws off all of the... everything, but... Okay. So now we need... a bunch of... logic circuits and memory circuits. Memory circuits. It's my creation, I don't know. No hesitation, no heart gold, no soul silver. On chance electricity. Behind open doors. Train refueling now exists. Nice! I don't know. Whoa! Helicopter. Oh. Creation. It's my creation. It's my creation. My intentions. Girl, what the fuck? Not what I meant to do. Wait, sorry, does chassis 1 just not fucking exist? Okay, then. I am afeared. Science. Pieces, bits and pieces. 41, that should be enough. So now I need, what, 10 of you? Yes. Perfect. I just straight up didn't take the train this time. Brain dead. Oh wow, I made fucking 40 memory circuits, I guess. Jesus. Yes! Low power! Finally! The fuck is taking up so much power, though? It's still the surge compressors. I'm so lost. They are hungry. Yeah, I know, so why don't they fucking eat? Kind of funny. It's annoying and concerning, but yeah. Don't even have a battery anymore besides the tanks in my solar in the starting. Tanks in the solar blueprint and starting accumulators. You don't even have a nitrogen compression thing? The thing that they fucking tell you to build? Oh. That explains a little bit, I guess. You haven't gotten around to it? Fair enough. Okay. And we will put efficiency modules in these. Never mind. What the actual fuck? Okay, we'll put efficiency modules in you since you're needed to make that, I guess. Frappuccino with some pumpkin spice. Scrolling through the pictures of some people that I really fucking hate. Peace, love, high five, free Wi-Fi. BRBs, okay. In the store, had forgotten what I started looking for. There must be something, there really must be something I can make this feeling go away. Be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody tell me something, please somebody tell me something, I am numbing up for nothing. Pumping, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and not for nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments. Additive savages who work with ratios and averages, savages. Peace, love, high five, free Wi-Fi. Veni Vidi Vici. Oh, right, that... We need more of these. It's like... Why aren't we producing as much power as we should be? Because you don't have all of the power generation that you should have, you dipshit. They're barely staying at 150 165 degrees Celsius. Get high and make this feeling go away. For nothing, my heart is pumping. Alright, they get really cold. I didn't even think of that part of adding more heat panels on. Of course they'd get really cold. Savages. SVGs. Fuck's sake, pills to sleep. Drugs to keep me up late. Fuck's sake, go to sleep. Drugs to keep me up late. Boom. I'm coming not for nothing, but my heart is bumping. Somebody tell me something, please somebody tell me something that is unfurl and loving. I am numb and not for nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additive savages. And averages, and additives. Recycling our yoga bands, recycling our soda cans. Hope a chance, I don't understand. We were holding hands, recycling our soda cans. Oh yeah, today's my streamerversary, I'm pretty sure. I think I got affiliate exactly a year ago. I don't know. I don't. I haven't been streaming as consistently as I've wanted to, but. Well. Make a hole with a gun perpendicular to the name of this town in a desktop globe. Exit wound in a foreign nation. Home of the one this was written for. Apartment upside down from there. It was the wrong way out. The long way. The long way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Plop that down as production. And I hear my words, the ones you would think I would say if there was me for you. Pont Pavilion, why was the bench still warm? Who had been there? Hold on. These are the words that the voice was repeating. And I'll getting old and we still haven't watched each other's majestic presence. Listen and hear my words are the ones you would think I would say if there was a me for you. I was driving once, I saw this painted on a bridge. They don't need me here, and I know you're there. Where the voice goes by like the humid air. Like the broken record, everything sticks like a broken record. Everything sticks until it goes away. And the truth is we don't know anything. And I are getting old and we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's presence. Listen and hear my words. think I would say if there was a me for you. Anna Ang and I are getting old, and we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's majestic presence. Hear my words, that's the ones you would think I would say if there was a me for you. Ang and I are getting old, and we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's majestic presence. Hear my words are the ones you would think I would say if there was a me for you. Anna Ang and I are getting old, and we still haven't walked in the glow of each other's majestic presence. Listen to words. Dump-a-dump. Dump. Dump-a-dump. Dump. Someone said they lived together. The dog together. Yes, output full. This is more like it. Greatest feeling ever. How long's it been Doggo just woke me? What? How long's it been? Doggo just woke me. I see. Not that long. My reading comprehension is high, I promise. Change his mind. My God. Well, good night, all. Good luck, have fun. Night. Good eep. Yesterday I tried out this niche game called Planet Crafters. Okay. We also need an arithmetic circuit. Wait, fixed. Now I can't erase. Oh shit. This is who you are. This is who you are. Yeah. Turn away from mine. Why are you starting all the way out there? Also, I'm gonna manually place these just so they don't fuck that up. Cool. extra clever. Earthbound spirit. Ghost in the form of am on goose. I need filters. Pretty damn bad. We have electrolyzer 2s? Ugh. Oh, wait. I am a creek. Know what I am. I am the 5th dimension. And I will lit the atom. I don't know, I'm saying fucking complete gibberish. I am the 8th wonder. I was born 1852, and I was born in India, and I shall haunt. Oh, you can make gravel from sand. Okay. I'm here, I'm living in the walls. I know I might be small, but I am a freak. Finally we get explosives. In a while, but okay. And that's traffic control. Me go. And then I'm gonna research Cybersyn, because I'm curious. And that might mean that we immediately actually do transition to a rail base after getting a mall, like a mole set up, because I don't... Like, we need volcanic gas, which needs... Oh shit, calcite assay. That's new. We'll also need mineral processing, metalworking 2. Oh, that's so nice. Lubricant! Okay. Who needs explosives? Smile is like the evil cliff disabling beast I am. Yeah, I always think, oh, that'll be an interesting challenge, and then hate myself. No, that's for geothermal power. We want climatology. We still need a fucking calcite assay. Die! Filter. Right, filter and refractory bricks. Prove that you can handle my calcite. Nullius, probably. I don't know. I guess there is, like, the slimmest bit of a chance that I've mined enough rocks that I've produced 500 calcite. I might be the villain in somebody else's story, but that's fine. My methods are controversial, but it tends to keep them all in line. Okay, why are we out of pure water? You've consumed 1.9 thousand calcite. God damn, girl. Everybody that I know is to it from the ashes. I think it shows. I don't need you roses. I like men on their knees, praying to that God, seeing visions of me. If it's up to her, yeah, have me down. Leader, 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 no. Leader, 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 no. Leader, leader, no. It really doesn't seem like research is going any slower than it should. But I'm going to give a supplementary... I forgot to grab filters. Quite like me. I was saying something. That I know. However, what was being said will remain a mystery for until the end of time. Okay. We'll just get a bunch of water. Come along, catch a heavy lump. Sit with me on a muddy clump. Cool. Get your gun now, have some fun. Glad. You're a rock hater? Gonna cry? What? Oh, whoopsies, I'm a rock hater. And then, separately, gonna cry. What's up? Set up an iron mine right next to the edge of explored map. Okay. Wow. I was looking for viewers and hovered over followers and had a fucking heart attack. 1.6 million left in the patch. 5 chunks to the left off screen. 12 million iron. It's not like you can't use multiple at the same time, hun. World slows down and the sunbeams fade away. Can never use that one now. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking pummel you. There's no such thing as time to kill, nor time to throw away. Once for the right side. Why the fuck am I getting emails from Quora? I swear to God, I have never signed up for Quora. We'll go to a safe. Okay. Morning comes and we'll rise by the sounds of the bird song. Rare-type specimen, cuddle up with a hesitant skeleton. We'll break our fast with friends. We will disappear rapidly. Many moons to the west of here, happily. Our journey never ends. Shut your ears when sirens sing, tie armbands to your feet. Listen up and you won't go wrong again. Float along on a verseless song again. Get to where the two ends meet. Come along, come along now. Run away from a humdrum. Go to a place that is safe from greed, anger, and boredom. Everything from the morning comes and will rise by the sound of the bird's song. I am a winner. Pay the front lines, make the notes. 4.14. Ace deuce craps 1-4. Ace deuce craps 1-4. Ace deuce craps 1-4. Ace deuce ace deuce ace 1-4. Craps 1-4. 1-4. Okay, there we go. That should supply it for a while, at the very least. And this all is only supplying... only supplying power. Yeah. Okay. 33 air filters. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Why? Oh my god, that's hilarious. This guy is just getting all of the steam taken out from under his nose. For some reason. There we go. Poor guy. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. My girlfriends are being cute. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand, bets, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. That means I don't get to place a bet. Got a hot hand. Is it worth it to put air on a train? Asked me. No, I don't think so. Play 6. Gypsum. Oxygenated air separation. Seems like a pretty cool recipe. How the fuck does that work? You just transmute nitrogen into oxygen somehow? Residual gas. What? Okay. Or maybe, actually, seeing how far down the tech tree that is. Yeah, this is probably when you've started oxygenating the environment. Yeah, it's post space age. It's a post space age recipe. That is neat. Okay. The residual gas is quite the byproduct. Residual. Residual. Huh. Oh, residual separation, argon, trace gas, trace separation, helium, one volcanic gas. I fear it because the stuff in it feels very bottlenecky. Hi. Oh, both of you have been locked in here. Okay, then. They're staring at me. I am being stared at by Gog. Fucking filters. I keep forgetting filters. I keep Burgalicious definition. Cheese the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Let's, hold on. What does this need? Yeah. The iron's probably the worst part here. God damn. Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. I'm so glad that I do not have to worry about this base anymore. Like, it's not the most imperative thing for me to, outside when you're not feeling you. Helium is from trace gas or breeder fusion reactor cells and is needed for red circuits. Oh, that's... God, yeah, we haven't even reached processor 1. I do really like the fact that you have to do fusion. That's cool. Beta decay, my beloved. Do some sort of advanced bullshit. You get to chemistry. You get to chemistry before you get to processor 1. What the fuck? We'll see how much calcite we've produced. Right, we do need chlorine barrels for that. But nope. Can't believe the Factorio is so advanced just to make them out of copper and iron like it's nothing. Yeah. Wow, we've reached 1,000 mechanical engineering research. At almost a entire fucking day of playtime. My apartment, she's never getting back. That's really funny. We created 1,000 electrical engineering research before 1,000 mechanical engineering research. Ooh. Ooh, still have everything you brought, but you never took. You know where to find me, and I know where to look. I'm not a fucking crook. You had 1K read at 18 hours. Rookie numbers. Oh no. Deep behind enemy lines. Oh right, I need to make... fucking... graphite. Oh right, I also need to make graphite. Yeah. Copy of Gravity's Rainbow, which you probably didn't read. Taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, that feeling. Steven, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, that feeling. Steven, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, that feeling. Steven, taking what? Steven? Steven. Whoa, I'm out of fucking underground 2s. Uh-oh, yeah, uh-oh, Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. I wear women's underwear, and then I go to check my balls in my full-length mirror. Like a queer, when a lady is near, to find a straight man straight. Wait, you know what? I think the calcite assay, you have to mine it. Well, shit. Makes me laugh. With a cardiac. For the love of fuck, for the sake of Pete, or would you ever really think you'd love a guy like me? Rooster in the morning, I'm the cock at that day. Ayo, 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 yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo, it's verbatim. And yeah, I'm thinking. And yeah, just shake it. Shakes, shakes, shakes. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redesign this whole fucking blueprint, aren't I? Not exactly in a bad way, just a... Okay. The lab. So let's get rid of all of this. Dude. Watching all the time. My circuits gleam. Okay. And then we go to factory manager. And what were we trying to get here? 1,000 hydrogen. Pictures that can prove. Okay. And we do this with fucking steamy electrolysis? What the hell? Water electrolysis. Oh, no. Okay, 2,000. Right. And then we need 857 water. Desalination. Nope, not quite. Yeah, that. You need 5 hydro plants. That's it? and 10 wells. Holy balls. That is much better. Oh. Always there. Okay, yeah. Big rework. I love being able to get water anywhere. It's pretty epic. Yes. I'm protected, electric guy. And this will produce exactly 1 outfall's worth of stuff. Wastewater. What is it in a lightener? Hey, 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 hey. You're all alone on a late night. Abandoned you for the slime. Drain, drain. Goddamn garbage can. Oh my god. I keep wanting to rotate the entire, like, game. I really wish that was possible. Hey kid, look at you. Right time, right place. Right for the picking. Very special product. #1 rated salesman circa 1997. Yes, sir. Don't you want to have a little fun? Capital at risk. Oh, that's way too many. Hyperlink block. Fucking eyeballed, idiot. Tell you what you want before you realize what you need. Or if you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our truck. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. And I'm sure. Shining, glistening. Moist, delicious cookies. Call me backgammon. Okay, fine, Spamton. I mean, backgammon. Stop, no, please don't take my furniture. Do you want a cat or not? Next big thing. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, you're kidding. It's for you. Want to know a secret? Hyperlink blocked. Communion. God, okay, these small pumps are actually quite nice. I like them. They're scrungled. Dragon is our darkner guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. You funky little worm, you should be aware of how many you can earn. You. If you want to make your screen green, you're gonna need my chromer key. Top notch, big shot, big wheels, best area. Ha ha ha. 12-step plan. Gotta get up and go. Our store is closing. Hyperlink blocked. Okay. So now we go to production, and we go this. Select new contents for the blueprint, because, yeah, pretty major design change, I'd say. Oh yeah, and we can finally test if this works. Yep. Wait. That didn't look like it was working. Oxygen minus hydrogen. Oop. There we go. Oh, hold on. As a slime wolf. Ugh. As a slime wolf. I'm fucking hungry. Holy hell. Oh my god, my mic was on that entire time. Yeah, now they're even. What? So that's an issue. Weightless. I think I want it to be negative 10k. That's what I want it to be. Right? Okay. Now let's flush this and see what happens. Minus 11k. So it's still at minus 11k. So it's burning off this to make way for more oxygen. which should come eventually. Right. Let me get an infinity pipe real quick. Boop. Yeah! Hey, hallucinator gender. Factorio goes pretty good. I just completely remade this blueprint because I got controls wrong for one, but other things as well. Also, good taste in music. Thank you. Are you at all familiar with this game, and more specifically and impressively, this mod? Factorio, yes. Nullius, no. You're more of a Pyanodon girl. Fair enough. Pyanodon is one of those things that I've tried a lot, but I can't get past anything. And I figure, hey, I might as well, like, do less insane mod packs first. I've only beaten the base game once. Fun fact. It's mostly the beginning. Okay. Do we have 10? We do not have 10. Well, Pi is a lot of fun, and its early game can be a bit hellish, especially if it's your first time dealing with the Ash system. Yeah, Ash is something, but it's so good. I am concerningly tempted to, do some Pyanodons. You know, we'll get a belt of graphite up, and then I will dip my toe in again. Don't, but it's so good. Oh, I don't doubt that. Like, I know, it's just, it's scary. First game with full Pi took about 1,000 hours to get circuits and therefore splitters. My second took about 18 hours to do the same. 100, not 1,000. Did I say 1,000? I read 100. I understood 100. Did I fucking say 1,000? That's hilarious. Looking at Aquaman. and very on brand for me. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes, big like and rhymes, because I'm all about value. They tried to hold me, but I bust through. Do you play with biters? Because as far as I know... Oh, shit, we're out of that? Because as far as I know, it's recommended to not do that. Makes sense, wasn't sure it was a verbal typo or misreading. Verbal typo. 100%. I'm gonna replace this with a... Oh my god. Okay. With a medium assembler. That's a minor. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. X-Files with no lights on. Rodala Mason. I have the smoking means on this one. No. I never liked playing with biters anyway, but also Pi is not compatible with biters unless you have some very specific settings and also hate fun. Morning, Golden Staff. I know my family stretches the meaning of that word quite a bit, but that's impressive. Can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. Kinda got last at a funeral, cannon. You soon will. Have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of losing my shirt, it's been... I'll stretch morning to as far as people will let me. Fair enough. Birchmount Stadium, home of the Robbie. Also, no. You do not need that help. You do. Oh, you need methanol canisters and chlorine barrels. Interesting. Never heard the original song before, and I had no idea which song it even was that Neil Cicierega. You were close. Was drawing from... What, one week? Niall Cicero. You know that one Deadwater Gaming, like, whatever the last song that played was? 1 week, I think. So what's the deal with Nullius? You are a von Neumann android sent to a barren planet with no fucking atmosphere. And your goal is to make it habitable for the Factorio engineer to land on and survive on. Von Neumann creature, yes. I never know if it's von Neumann or von Neumann. Von Neumann. I have a rough handle on IPA. I've tried to make my own conlangs before. It hasn't gone well, but... I want to learn API, then I can become Satan. Why? Factorio seems like a good game. Hi, zombie. You can type it, but you haven't got your custom keycaps printed yet because your symbol layers aren't done, so I'd have to check my layout editor to remind myself of where everything is. You are a fucking nerd. Welcome to the club. Actually, you're like a genre of nerd that I don't really have in my close friend group anymore. Aeroplanes, Lenny Bruce is not afraid. In a combat site. What's up, Benwell? Yeah. Been pretty good. Been streaming quite a bit, as you probably know. Vented excessively. Yeah, one belt of graphite goes out this way. We will just line it straight up with this. Go this way, a ways. You're a linguist and you got into keyboard layout customization as a side effect of starting to learn Chinese, realizing that there does not exist a single Windows-compatible keyboard layout which can type the double diacritics needed for pinyin transcription. So I made my own. I just wanted Dvorak, man. I have my own keyboard layout because I wanted Dvorak and couldn't find a good pre-made one. Basically, I have to trick Windows into letting you do things like, it's dire. Are you, like... I can only imagine you're basically creating macros. Chain dead key is essentially macros, yeah. Tried Left 4 Dead 2 in VR, it was a laggy headache inducing mess. The Quest 2 can't handle anything. Yeah. Sorry about that. I am a rich bitch, so I have... Well, I don't. My family has 2 Quest 3s. Something really satisfying about moving out of ore miners on your starting patch by hand. You're not wrong. Now I eat humble pie. Now I eat humble pie. Now I eat Humboldt's pie. 3, 2, 1. Since you mentioned Dvorak, that's an excuse for me to mention that my actual Latin script layout is QGMLWY. It's an absolute delight to type with once you get used to it. Noted. Look up Carpal X if you want to see the whole layout. They have a few variants, and it's their most efficient. Oh no. Now I eat humble pie to try the Zamboni. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the International Orchestra. God damn. Alright, we're just tearing this all down. Prince and Pauper, Junior and Whopper, world made up of silver and copper. Under my own volition, I took a change of position. So next time you were on the pizza line, each is more luscious. The king of Spain never rushes. Now I eat humble pie. Now I eat humble pie. And now I wrote Finally, I can write C code efficiently. They outright advertise being able to apply a similar idea to Python and C. Huh. Between all the land and the sky, being by never forgiving. He knows you and neither do I. I shall play Modern Warfare 3 against infected and against 17 bots. Yay me. Cool. Jim knows that he's all alone. Imagine you heard and he knew. But he might have known. I wonder if he wonders, or you ever wonder. Ever wonder? Scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder. Who's calling your name? Okay, what does Cybersyn unlock? Cybernetic Combinator. Oh no. When the wind blows. Took me a moment to realize that the burner miners are burning electrons now. Yeah. No, there's no burner energy because you don't get carbon. The constant combinator is kind of cheaty? Why? How do you do, like, anything without carbon? Well, you get carbon dioxide from a rotary generator without graphite brushes? Good fucking question. But there is CO2 in the atmosphere. You can't just burn it, really. Also, want to see something absolutely cursed? Well, if you thought, electric burner miners were cursed, get ready for something even worse. 3x3 electric burner mining drills. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring? I've played it a little bit. Is it challenging? Yes. Yeah. Writing a call-out post for these things as we speak. Dreadful. Wanna die. I wonder, ever wonder, ever wonder, ever wonder. Fuck. It's the wind knows, the wind knows. Oh, you only need one graphite for this melting recipe. Cool. The hopper doesn't even line up. I love them. Right? The thing is, they could. The Pi team are the best at graphics and artists in the Factorio community by about a parsec. Yeah, I think the Angels Bob's mods look really nice, especially with what, artisanal reskins. What's up, Short? Hey! Not much. I'm very tempted to switch to Pyanodons right now. Angel mobs, yes. Bob's mods, can't stand the horribly oversaturated retextures of vanilla stuff. Unless that's changed in the past few years. Yes, no, it hasn't changed, and you're right. I just relate Angels and Bobs so much to each other that I forget they're separate suites of mods. The other mod that's beautiful is Industrial Revolution. I need to play IR3. Angel's mobs are pretty, but they're so closely linked to Bob's mods, which are hideous. Fair enough. So it kind of cancels it out. Matter and antimatter situation. Pope and anti-pope situation. Definitely what a anti-pope is. Indeed. You be correct. Chemical reactors require glass, right? Yep. I have enough glass. Christ. Okay, we're skipping this one. Yes, the infamous tear inducer. Where are your water mines? Down there. Might as well let him be. Let him be. Boy and I did long together. Helping light to see the on in bad weather. Really pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. God, citrus friend. I like that you don't question water mines. Hard water area. Well, so, God, I wish I had more movement speed. This. Water mine. It just... The entire purpose of this is to produce pure water for power and nothing else. Just pulled a flake of limestone from my teeth after finishing a cup of tea. Water is a rock. Is that distilled water for steam purposes? Yes. Does Hank only drink mineral water? No, but that would be kind of funny. Oh my god, I accidentally included the infinity pipe. Oops. Oh, wow. Ever away from their spine. Happens all the time. It happens all the time. Just watched all these bots go outside a window and stare at me and then chased me with knives. Interesting. Bot to me means something completely different, hilariously. Calcium oxalate gang? Sure. Pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. 'Cause we're the bitterest boys in town. Yeah, we're the bitterest boys around. Got myself citrus friend. Why have I been hung? Cool. Jin, we are building it bigger. Alright, I need to... I will be right back. Though first I will schedule myself to go here. Stritzel. I was not back within the song direction. Yeah, Stacy's mom is quite memed on. Apparently I forgot to actually run the dishes. So I had to clean a couple pots for dinner. I didn't get in the... Istanbul. Okay. I really want to get this, this graphite done so I can play pie. Catch me out in the park washing my dishes, walking my dishes. Oh, hey, lag train. Yup. I was learning this on the drums at one point. Then I quit drums because my instructor was more interested in talking about shit than actually teaching me drums. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Happens. My god. I am bad at this. You are now producing steam thermally instead of by hydrogen combustion. Yay. You had to give up on violin because your teacher kept misgendering you. Oh my god. At one point... Actually, school... when I was down in Washington... Down? Up? Up in Washington. When I was up in Washington... England College, not university. I don't quite understand what that means. I was actually... I did cross-country at one point, and it was offered that I could go... I could go on the girls' team instead. And I didn't take it because I was scared of my parents. In England, college is an educational institution covering the last 2 years. It comes after secondary school and before university. Okay, so it's... It's just the last 2 years of high school in US terms. I'm only in England until I can speak Chinese well enough to emigrate. Very much not here by choice. I wouldn't think China would be a better place to live than England, honestly. China's a fucking paradise compared to anywhere in the West. Sweden? Sweden isn't real. Like, I certainly don't want to live in North America. But I don't... Like, especially if you're trans, China does not seem like a good place to be. Sweden is too good to be true. Real. Just like, to my knowledge, China's policy on LGBTQ people as a whole is not good, to put it lightly. Not friendly. Build. Hallucinogender banned me, like, blocked me. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything. I just, like, this is genuinely what I know about China. Okay. I think unorthodoxly what we're gonna do for getting rid of this is instead of having it be an outfall, we're just gonna electrolyze it. Low power. Why are we low power? Huh? Huh. Probably just all the extra strain. So, wait, why aren't you kicking in then? Yeah, you're a backup turbine. Output full? Not a thing I thought had to be... Yeah, my god! Hold on, let's see. 5,000? Jesus. Also, I forgot to get plastic. Okay. Let's put this up. Like, I know some people are vehemently anti-China, but I'm not. I'm just uneducated. But myself in comfort for too long. Boop. Right. We need a bunch more of these. Hold on, where is it? Oh. Jaunty Jamboree. And the erotic itching fear of the amplifying dissonance behind me. I still want to play Pyanodons. There's no escaping. One on the line here, so I'm getting my fill. Oop. Oh, yeah, that would not be correct. Is it stupid that, like, I feel bad, I guess. Hold on. What? They left Oh My Grundle's Discord server. What the hell? I feel like noping out like that is probably not ideal for either party. No. Like, you could have just... Terracotta pie. Like, if you think I'm wrong, fucking educate me. Come on. Terracotta pie. Do we all learn to feed the hordes with bad feet? To a sweet, milky seed. Banana, terracotta pie. Banana, terracotta pie. Like, I know I'm giving the spiel to you, but, like, I know I'm ignorant. I try and be aware of that. If you try to educate me on something that I don't know about, I won't be mad. I will be appreciative. I like learning. Banana, terracotta pie. Banana, terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Dust dissolution, hydrochloric acid. Dust dissolution, hydrochloric acid. Hydrogen chloride is equal parts hydrogen and chlorine. Hydrogen chloride electrolysis. Yes, definitely. Okay, and we get more hydrogen than we do chlorine. Okay, so we can just kind of set this up. So wish to be educated because I was under the impression that pretty much every country in Asia was bad for trans people. It's hard to find good information because a lot of it is biased towards, like, China is the best thing ever, or, you know, gay people are the worst thing ever. I think I wanna be alone, 'cause love makes me uncomfortable. My God, it's fucking terrible. Goodbyes are so unbearable. The world is fucking terrible. I don't know. I told you I put in an unban request. I don't know, but feeling a lot less shitty over it now, so. I'm you. For the fall of Rome. Get just a bit of plastic. Before was much more fun. You next time. It's all been done. It's all been done. Done before. Like, I think Japan is the best, but even Japan is not great. Okay, open factory planner. So if I want to say, I want to make bricks. And I say, I want to make it using, well, I guess this recipe, and then I change it to 5. And then we just ignore stone brick completely because I want to figure out how to get rid of this much gravel. So obviously turn it into mineral dust first. So it'll take 7.5 crushers, 12.5 flotation cells. Byproducts, carbon dioxide, we can just burn that. Sludge. I mean, I guess we go with freshwater sludge treatment, because that's faster. We need exactly one machine, which is pretty cool, and then wastewater, just outfall. Hand to hand, it's more than I can bear. When will you have the courage to sing to me? Also, I'm just going to go with 10, because I think I'm just going to be doing a, or you know what, 5, but we go like this. 5. Perfect pair. Yes, we're definitely going to need 120 machines for this. Okay. And, I mean, we'll get hydrochloric acid. I forget lubrication makes hydrochloric acid, but no, we want hydrogen chloride, hydrochloric acid. PVC. Summer bed. One day, summer bed. Sorry, that'll take 10 fucking electrolyzers. It'll also take, like, 8, 10 flare stacks. That my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. All I can do is just pour some tea for two. It's not sane. Someone to say to me, oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Be there when you wake. Now I'd like to keep those. And I don't understand why I sleep all day. I start to complain that there's no rain. I can do is read a book to stay awake. Zephy, are you still here? If so, should I play Pyanodons? Should I? There's probably a good... But I don't... You're here. Yay! I saw one viewer besides Hallucinogender had left. Gloria... Gloria tuya Arstotska. say is that my life is pretty plain. I mean, do you want to? I mean, yeah, but... like, that may just not be... good for, like... ADHD type shit. I don't know. Because then I'll have 3 different things going, but... When you wake... Ah, yeah. We'll see, though, because... I honestly really do want to. Yeah. So, bit of an issue. My current setup already uses... 30 megawatts. So I already need to put down another blueprint. Because volcanic... Thermal storage? Is that a thermal tank? What? Okay. Geothermal power... Oh, right, I also need a couple miners to just start making calcite. A momento. ITBOYBBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. That's right. That's me. That's right. It boy. You know he the shit boy. IT boy, that it boy. You know him. On that baby in the club looking for single ladies. Thunder, fuck me, AC/DC. That's one of my favorite lyrics to a song ever. It's so great. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, that's exactly enough. That is exactly enough for 30 gigs. Megs. Shit, boy. Boy. Oh, hee hee. Why does it hurt to love you? Go away. Why does it hurt to love you? Go away. I saw someone clowning on rejection-sensitive dysphoria a while ago, and it kind of made sense. Like, yeah, everybody hates rejection, but, like... I barely knew that person. I don't think we would have gotten along, considering That was the discussion we had. But I feel like a terrible person. Boop. So, I really don't... literally just calcium carbonate? Fair enough, I guess. I'll just be setting these up in a way that, can be easily made into a thingamajig. Where are my companion drones? Oh, you idiots. Insist that it is something. Run or walk or sleep or eat. Few tries, nothing goes right in its time. Fuck yeah. For some reason, that unlocks mineral processing too. And volcanism. This needs a bunch of shit that we have. And volcanic gas analysis, produce 5,000 volcanic gas. And then climatology 2. Climatology? What the fuck am I saying? Climatology 2, which also needs nitrogen chemistry. Silica processing 2 could be quite nice. It's kind of funny how we're going in different directions than Nullius now. I'm rebuilding my base to trade and not even researching. Well, I'm... Literally, this base is to just kind of research stuff in the background while I... and provide enough stuff to get a train base going. Why and by and why and by and why. Okay. Why and by and why. Okay. Everyone loves a potato monkey. Let us sing, 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 let us sing. Birds and bees and television, cardboard houses, x-ray vision, many little silly rhymes, forgotten, lost in their time. Silly games, and lots of question marks. I have a question for you, Mark. Hee-har. Go? What are you? I don't... I said so many stupid things in the span of about 5 seconds. What are you going at currently? Oh, I didn't know what the... I have a question for you, Mark. Oh, question... just someone One of the songs said question mark. Down. My name isn't Mark. I'm not Jax. I'm just so small. And mullets. We like having fun at other people's expenses. Yeah, okay. I think I'm done with Nullius. For now. It's just that we have to do a lot of stuff that's hard to do all at the same time. Because somebody planned ahead better than me, so I'm going to rename the stream to Pi Anodon. And then we'll just call it basing. I'll hit done.